Alright, so let's go to save. I think I did everything for my armor yesterday.
You got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over, I'll fix you up some. Is that? Thanks for bringing this. Least here the Einherjar can't touch it.
Wait, is the artifact actually I should not sell? Okay.
Need something special?
Stone wood. Stone wood. Alright, the armor. Oh, it did upgrade my armor, okay. Bam.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Now I need dwarven steel. All of them. Dwarven steel.
Ready when you are.
I remember I did something yesterday. I forgot.
You make up your mind.
I remember I did something. I got a boost in my... Or not? Maybe here? No, this is actually really good. What does the shield need?
What'll it be?
No, this one. No, nuts. This. Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is what I forgot. Change to rage burst. Or...
That'll put some hurt on them.
Nice. I need honeyed metal. No. So now we go here. My luck is 15, now that's good. And vitality is... No. No, this is actually important to level up, but I wanna see the other stuff first. The skills. This one it didn't make any difference when so I'm gonna put protection. It's better on it. We need to use one of these. Like this one, I never know how to use it. Okay, we just need to use this 3 times. So these two level up together. Oh. Nice. Okay.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Nah. Oh. This is giving me a hold for R1. Alright. Very nice. So RTS is mad. I went to bed. Okay. Where is Cinder? Alright, let's see. Maybe we'll meet Fia again now. Oh. Like,
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless.
yeah.
I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye.
Oh.
Perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Oh. The fuck?
You cannot
ما
sneak up
فهمت
on me
يويا.
like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly
you want
not
to go
doing
to
that, taking
Fia.
into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it though?
Yeah. Fia actually, despite she's... Well, I'm gonna play with RTS now. حكاية يعني. انا كنت ابدا ستريم زي كل يوم بس قلت انام لي شوي عشان اكون صحيان. يعني بكره ما
How about
اسوي
I
ستريم.
suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No.
Meh.
I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
You see, Freya, Yuya, I'm gonna tell you who's Freya, who you want to meet. This is Freya. You see, in here it says, what is it? Lore. Wait, where is... Isn't she supposed to be here? Wait, where is where is every character in the game? The fuck? ايه ما ادري بس انا سب دائما انا اسوي اشياء يوتيوب من زائد الكمبيوتر خلاص ان شاء الله بكره يكون اظبطه فبكره زايد يعني كويس بدي اعرف بس ممكن ترى ممكن في الليل نفس الوقت اروح العب تاني ممكن there's a chance I don't know. What the hell? Where is alright, Freya, she's a character we met in the fourth one, okay? She's a magician, like witch. RTS was a little kid at that time when he lost his mom and all, so he liked Freya. She's like his mom, or you know, like a new mom. But we killed her son because her son is evil, okay? So she now want to kill us. But Kratos, the one I'm playing, he doesn't want to kill her because he knows that yes, we killed her son, but because he was evil actually. He want to kill her even. So she went crazy and she want to kill us. So RTS now want to go back to her because he feels like maybe she will forgive him. And, so let's see. An old friend. Between this one and the first one is I think 3 or 4 years. Artis was just, it's like a little kid where he was. He was so adorable. Now he's all grown up. I think 14 or 15, I don't know. He was so shorter than him actually. He was literally like right here. In the first one. Alright, let's go meet Freya. I hope she doesn't kill us.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No.
This
I meant
is...
to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
That is the wolf.
As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
This is kind of new. I'm playing with Arceus, not Kratos. You know, his son. And I think that's how the story gonna go in the future. Arceus
Okay.
gonna be the main
Caught a whiff
character.
of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the Oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
Freya, actually, she's not a witch, she's a god. But she doesn't want to be. She's like Kratos. Okay? She's Odin's wife. Or used to be. And her son and all.
A chest.
Not like
Not
Kratos.
so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Because Kratos punch the chest. It's not easy like him. Right now, how can we open this? Oh. Oh!
So, what's been going on?
Oh! What's this? It's like a... Oh, nice.
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Well, I can't move. Huh.
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Is it?
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
can transform to
I lost
animals.
control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
In the first one, this is what the area we played actually. But now it's all snow. Oh, so R1 is infinite arrow.
Shoot the barrel. It's got sound.
Jump.
Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tears statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah.
Looks dwarven.
Okay, let me go here a bit. First. Okay.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
Wait, maybe I can transform to a square. Alright.
Go.
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle. Looks like there's something hidden by the Oarsman. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yes, if only your father were here.
That's not what I said.
Nah. How can I burn this with fire? We need fire arrow.
other side of the panel from here. Can you? Maybe you need a higher vantage point.
Okay, let's go here. There.
Do you see the soundstone from there?
What? I'm confused. Oh. Wait, what? What was that? He said, "Oh, there."
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
What's the blood?
Wow, great story.
Ah,
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Oh no!
It's me.
All right.
We've got company. Got my back?
Yeah.
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
Ooh.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh, this guy is strong. Oh. Oh shit. Oh!
That's some quality craftsmanship!
Oh, I forgot I can. Nice. Nice. Woo! Headshot.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Eh. So why is glowing in here? Does it tell me I need... No. I wanna see what this skill is. Fire powerful single shot of several arrows at once that collide with heavy impact. Oh, okay, let's level up this one. So I don't have a lot of... Oh, I have skills now. More skills for RTS. Oh, shit. I leveled up the skills and I... Alright, so we need... Dave. Holy. Okay, that's actually cool. Alright. I wanna see this if I can. Like the mark in here, it seems like or maybe not. Maybe I need the skill. I really want to test it. Why is that glowing mark? Does it mean this? No, it's gone. Okay, it wasn't that. It's fine.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken.
Cinder is here. I think he can fix.
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
Eh. What do you have a...
There! Let's get going.
The bag of magic.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
I forgot who is that. Ah, the snake. The big snake. Summon him.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Oh, look at his eyes.
That's not weird at all. Shh.
Eh. There he is. Ooh, he's back. Oh, his voice is amazing, the snake. He's the only one who actually fought Thor, but we still don't know the story. Besides Kratos. controller is buzzing.
Lugia!
Oh, he knows.
Bimbul Akata! Leja Ferir!
Ironwood.
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Oh, come on, RTS, don't.
Good talk. Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home.
Why?
Let's head back.
It's Ironwood. I need that for my weapon action. Yonham. We haven't seen Yonham since the Flimburg winter began. I was beginning to think he left the Lake of Nine somehow, but Sindri Noise was right. The world simply woke up when I called. But when I asked him about Loki and what I should do, all he had to say, Girvo. I have no idea what Ironwood means, but it was still nice to see him again. Maybe is the serpent actually a giant transformed to a to big snake.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can. Ah!
Kratos opened this with that. Damn, this boy is actually amazing.
Would you just let me do it?
He can't, not like Kratos. Wait, how? How, Cindy?
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck.
Oh.
Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had
That's
no
her.
choice.
That's her son.
I'm sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
I'm sure Freya. Oh. Will not get angry at Arceus. I don't think so. I don't think she can attack Arceus. Because she, well, she have a good spot for Arceus, like her son. Not like Kratos. She hate Kratos. But I don't think she's gonna hurt him. But she gonna get pissed off and angry. You know, from the time Odin showed up, she didn't attack us. I think she went hidden. Oh, that's... You're awake, I can already see that. Oh. He looks awake. Okay. Damn, this... Nice. Oh. Oh, This bow is actually strong. Nice. Oh. Fire pot. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh,
That's
damn.
quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so
I
close.
like Artia's movement and attack. It's kind of unique in his ability. Forging iron, nice. Oh yeah, can I? No, still no.
Oh dear.
What? Who was
Maybe
he?
this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you.
Ah.
Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way.
Eh.
Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking.
Artius is
My
strong,
shop.
even because he
Well, if
have
I
his
can't
dad.
stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
His
Suit
dad
yourself.
power and physique like guts, so he's not like a. Wait, you wanna stay here? Okay, let's go to Freya. Alright. Maybe Freya gonna give us a new arrow. Hey, look. No. Did I do a good thing?
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it
Well.
leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
I believe Freya already knows if I'm coming.
Just keep going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
Eh,
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living. Living is an option.
but not for long.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually.
I just wanna see
Yeah, sounds right.
if I didn't miss anything. I can hear the... Alright, there's the miss. Nice. This is a big place. Where from there to this light? Ah, that's the light. Can I stealth? Oh! Damn. I can't stealth. Yeah, he looks alive. Oh! What? Can't collect it. What? Can't grab this. Huh. Seems to me. Alright, so let's go back from here. I can't see the... Oh.
That takes care of that.
Damn. Demolish. Nice. I can't click on the chest. Why? Okay, I need to... Let me save. Login time. Scab. Oh yeah, I forgot the chair. No, I still cannot collect. Ah. Scappa. Whee. Oh, now I can. Very nice.
All right, more soundstone. That takes care of that.
Alright, let's see. Scabba!
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
So do I. Oh. Okay, let's see. Did I forget something here? A secret. Okay, there's a chest over there. Alright.
I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point.
Eh. Artias.
Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from? Jumper!
Ooh! Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Bye. Ah. Come on. No. Nice. Oh.
Gotta
Damn.
keep going up. I wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
here or there. Oh. Shattered ruin. Oh. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Now I can, I think. Yep. No, I did like no. 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 Ah, I can't. No. Why not? Nice. Scabba. Hey, what's that?
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
I don't know why, but I'm enjoying Arceus' little adventure. He's more fun in this world, kind. In his eyes. Like that. Than Kratos' eyes. He's unique. It's like Lord of the Ring in a way. Wait, can I go there? This is just like The Witcher when I played with Ciri. Because in the future, Ciri gonna be the main character. The girl. Just for show. Okay. Now I really want to continue Witcher after God of War. Oh. Can't block that one. Oh, I didn't see that. Ow. Ow. Nice. Whee. And boom. Alright, now let's see. Can we get there? Here is the bomb. Bam. Okay, I can see it. Oh, there is another chest over there. Just need to find a way in. Right that side.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, you got it, Arceus. These enemies are no threat to Arceus. Only
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
big door. Skill up. Alright, we need to find that chest, the red one. It's somewhere around here. Ah. Okay. That's what I saw from there. Okay. It's, I saw the bat.
Yep, that's the door. Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes, I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Eh.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Meh.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks, I feel so much better now.
Kratos will cross the realms and be there. Alright, let's see. I hope I didn't forget anything. Okay, I don't think I forget anything. You know, if I played this game on my PC, it will not run smooth like this. God damn it. I think. Not because the GPU, nah, because the CPU. The GPU is fine. Is better than this PlayStation Pro I have. But the CPU is bad. So it will not run smoothly like this one.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
This is when me and Thor collect. No, not video. Give me a screenshot. Nice.
Here goes nothing.
Don't worry, Artias. She will not do that. She will not kill you. She may actually pissed off about that. But she, deep inside her, she knows. She can't. Oh, that's Freya. She's there. She knows that I'm here, actually. I have a feeling. Alright, let's see. Come on, Freya. No. She knows he's here. She knows.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri,
Wait! Stop!
your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You will not.
You're better than this!
Oh yeah, now I remember why she got pissed off about this arrow. Because, wow, look at her face. She's
You would
actually...
stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
If you mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
Nah.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
No.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him.
Well, she didn't
Claims
know.
Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Yeah, he's lying.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all.
They're all statue
Just me.
kind. Oh yeah.
You?
Oh, she didn't know. His name is Loki.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as
Loki.
Loki.
Oh.
I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin. Somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won.
Still about Tyr.
Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
Not but for the war.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
Oh, come on. I think Kratos will be here in a few seconds. Oh, come on,
Leave
Freya.
this place. Go and do not return.
Oh, man.
Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
But at least he give her some information. I hope it's good, not bad one. Okay, we can level up Freya. She's one of the Valkyries, so she's actually strong. This is not even her full power. If I remember. I think she's one of the Valkyries. So maybe she's gonna go to the Valkyries. She need to summon them all again. Okay, now we go back and Kratos will kick our ass. Okay. Oh God. Where you have been? I'm kind of surprised she didn't know Odin visit and Thor and Kratos fight. She was really close to the house. The hell?
Okay, so I'm not dead.
Hey.
I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time.
No,
Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
you did something, but she didn't want to say anything. She will need to think. I don't remember this place in the first one. But there's a door between.
It's a good thing I like climbing.
Eh. Now good luck when you meet Kratos. Or your dad, I mean. That will be fun.
Yaffa!
Kalyafa.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
I hope that arrow she doesn't shoot it at Kratos later on. That will sucks.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I,
She
got
took
rid
it.
of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
Alright.
just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmares. I'm gonna be sick.
Nice. Boom. Ow.
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this?
No.
Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
What is it?
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
What's wrong? Whoa. Another picture. Nice. Okay. Wait, this is... I think Kratos killed this guy. Look at the shoulder turn.
Do they ever quit?
And... Boom! Oh. Nice.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
What?
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin.
Oh.
Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out.
Oh.
I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
So, can I get this? Oh, هكك الدعيم هكك. برضه نمت على 9 كده 8. قلت الافضل اني انام، قلت لو بديت العب مدري شكلي نص الساعة راح هنا يجي ينام. حسيت كده رحت نمت وصحيت الساعة 11. ونص. نيويورك. اكسبلور مور. الكمبيوتر خلاص بعد ستريم حق اليوم، زيد بكره يمكن دي اف، بكره ممكن اسوي ستريم، الله اعلم ما ادري، بس انه بعد ستريم هذا خلاص احول على اس اس دي مايكروسوفت زي كذا. شلت اشياء ومسحت اشياء. وساعة قاعد اكمل مون. Oh, nice. Okay, this one is nice actually. Alright. Oh. Okay, I did not see this. Alright. صدق نفسي كنت أسألك من كم ستريم وكل مرة أنسى. The last Batman, is it the one his house explode or not? شو كلام إنجليزي. Still can go here. اوكي. انا كنت شاكك من فترة انا ختمته ولا لا. كل ما ختمت. هو اللي فيه له ايف تتحول نص المدينة شجرة؟ هذا هو اخر واحد ولا اللي قبله ده؟ نسيت. انا من كتر ما العب هذه مرة تحمست اكمل ويتشر الصراحة، ولما شفت قاعد العب بارتيس فكرني بسيري، نفس الشيء نفس الفكرة تقريبا، لما في الجزء الثالث يخلوك تلعب بسيري زي ما يقول لك في المستقبل عشان ممكن يكون.
Really? Now?
Yep, now. Oh! Wait, I forgot my how to play. Okay.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice.
But why?
One that wasn't mine to make.
He said 3 souls. What's that supposed to mean? Not 4 souls. Like one of his souls he couldn't bring? Like half of his memory? Like 80% maybe.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
Trey.
It's an... Shut up.
Okay, before we go up, I want to see if I missed something. Okay, I don't think I can go to the other places without new arrow. No, don't jump. That. Alright. Oh! What? I didn't see this. Nice. Nice. Okay, this is gonna level up Kratos' armor at least. Most of the stuff we got. Yeah, I think we're gonna come back. Okay. They like
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh,
low.
And I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
Like it's a unique way of to play with Arcus. Look, the mark on the tree is actually Loki helmet.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure.
Now
Just
hang
wanted
on,
to-
little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure.
No, he's not.
You
I think.
saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place
Well,
all picked out.
let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Nah. Odin need to die. There is no escape from all of this. What the hell? He disappeared so fast. Shh, from here. Ah.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Around.
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am?
Alright.
Be right down.
Damn, nobody noticed? Maybe Mimir will.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
That's not enough. It feels a little.
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
Oh,
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh. So, where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
oh.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Roa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
He can't stand Brock.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Remember when they didn't show us Freya in the fourth one? When we went in, we didn't see her.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
I know I can actually move and step away from the
Thanks
table.
to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Now they told me to stand up. It's kind of weird seeing Kratos like this. I don't think that's enough for Kratos even to eat. The fuck? Maybe I skipped the dialogue. Hey, you want to go pee? Just fast pee. Pee, 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 pee. It's kind of weird no one noticed.
Appreciate it.
Damn, Kratos. He changed a lot.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet.
Eh.
Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Ready when you are, Father.
So I don't think we have anything that will level up anything we have.
And Atreus?
Oh! Beastborn. Okay.
Kratos?
Should I sell this? It feels like... Oh, I can get raw hide. Yeah, I can sell the stone. What the fuck? Other than that, let's go here. Nope. I don't know if I should waste on this. Huh? Let's see something else first. Let's go to RTS. No, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and come back, okay? Just fast pee pee. I think I just wanna check this. I need horned metal. Alright. Okay, everything looks fine. Alright, just I'll go up here and come back. I'm gonna sit. Wait, I can't? Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this. Alright. Arceus to me. Alright, so wait, what's this? This picture, I did see it before. It's a boat and a river. Is this me and Arceus? I like how they're all still chilling on the table waiting for me. Ah, let's go.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
To Affelheim. Wait, where is Arceus? Huh.
Excuse me, sir. Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
My goodness,
He's
what a
adorable.
strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion.
Eh,
Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
yeah, you can
It's a
summon
long
him
story.
in the fourth one.
But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker.
If you
The
don't
one
know.
you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
That's the
I
one
suppose that was to be expected.
who gets summoned.
Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed a little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
Affelheim.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
The ground of Niflheim holds secret rewards. Niflheim may hold unfinished business. What?
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky. Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
More snow.
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Oh. Dang, we need the Valkyrie back. All of them. Freya will bring the Valkyrie all back. The Raven tree. Rock.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up. Let's do it.
Ooh. Wait, is this?
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like.
Oh,
You'll just
no.
be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Is this? Nah. Itching. You see, Kaya. I lose.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-rise now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Chest. Can I even open all of this? Raven. Ah, nice. Which mean. Boop.
A gift of life, a gift in death.
Healing nah. No.
To the mother forever, the all-father's breath.
Okay, I'm good.
I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Because maybe one of those actually a powerful armor than the first one. Alright, we don't need to be here. Okay, just making sure that this is everything. The Omega chest. 48 rave. Okay.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. His brother. brought him back to life. Sindri House.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
So Brock, one of these 4 he didn't have. Or brought back with him.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Here, you know Ratatoskr?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me.
Ah.
Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs.
There.
Ah, you figured it out. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Nepo.
Nepo? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Intercelian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Nepo chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Nidhogg is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Fuck, I didn't read. I'll see it after the stream. Jason! Yeah.
I am already here, Master Kratos. Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chime?
Yeah.
I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well, bro. Ah, the sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not. Already here, as it were. So...
Ow, my fingers.
I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you?
I wanna see.
I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop! Stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry.
What
I am already here, Master Kratos.
Ready to go to Alpha?
So, he told
Unless
me...
you wanted to finish something in Svartalfheim first.
Oh, King, get the hell? I made him get angry. That should be an achievement, actually. So he told me I need to hit this to summon him, and so I keep hitting, and he got pissed off. Ow. Alright. So all the other realm is useless for now. Except this one, but we'll go back there. in million years. Alright, let's continue.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure, I can.
Well, there was a cute flowing elves. That's what I remember.
Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
And the dark elf
You
said,
interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost.
and the elf in the end told us that we did a mistake. So let's see.
Attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Let's see what tears.
Did they now?
Wait, what about it's the opposite actually? Okay, let's see.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Created in dark elf territory next to the statue of their ancestor. The elf before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly and for who? Either they have seen this statue and ignore it, or they more concerned with mastery over the light. Next to us. That's kind of weird. Okay, let's learn more about the elf. You know, whole king. When I'm watching Moon, I'm actually focused on the story more. Well, the stuff they say, but not Moon. It's refreshing my mind, kind in a way.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
Oh, there's still. Well, at least we made it balanced, you know. The light elf were actually about to lose, so we made the war at least a more interesting balance now. But this time we're gonna kill the light elf, I feel.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Wait, should I go here or here? Ah, beat the wheel.
Living desert. Huh.
حطيت لك الويل في البي ار بي. Alright, the jewel of Ever is our most scared and fertile desert, teeming with the only desert of life from the majestic Hafugugfa and their dull song of the sand, to the wide array of turtle and lizard found in Hijarta, the abandoned herbs of Gazli and Indian Romans have shifted. These, by the grace of light, take a moment to witness the He builds the realm. Alright.
And music. The song of the sands, he called it. Another victim of war.
It's kind of weird the channel without channel point, huh? It was the most fun thing ever. Wheel, no wheel. Yeah, I'm scared that when a story or something important talking happen and I get distracted, you know. Just like Resident Evil. The fuck?
Hold on. I hear something out there.
That thing glows.
Something big. It's in pain.
This thing eye glow. Something big. Ooh. Hey, puzzle time!
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
Oh, nice. And the last one, I think it's right here. Oh, yeah.
Is everything okay? Aye, old friend. Just looting no near chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
Ah,
What? Everyone like loot.
very well.
Oh, what's this thing? You see, this is the light elves, but this thing is huge. Zo from One Piece. Okay, it's an elephant. Alright, let's go back. Zunicha!
There, the Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, what? I could just climb from here? No! Oh my god. Really? La. Zonicha.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Wait, Freya have a brother? The F? Oh, ooh. Damn, Shindiru. Omayamo. Shindiru.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Oh! I didn't know it could do that.
Ah, like this.
Oh, very clever.
So this one gonna aim at. Come on, come on. Can see it. You think I'm stupid, huh? No. Oh, my axe go through. Okay, let's go back. There is something over there. Okay, what the F? Oh, when it says red, it means it's not gonna hit anything. Ah, okay, let's see. So when it switch light, it means there is something gonna hit. So if I aim at here, there should be. If I aim like this, should be one blue. Come on. Oh, I saw it. No. Okay, this one is hard. I don't think there is anything in there. No, they didn't put it for no reason. I literally need to aim at. Like inside and. Oh! I think I saw a blue. Or I'm just delusional. I think I saw a blue light. Okay, maybe I'm delusional. Okay, maybe I am delusional. Okay. Ow! Come on, dear, fight again. Is this the way or that the way? What in the world should I know?
Behind you! Incoming!
Ah, what the F?
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Could also mean that if missiles before the ignorant of the reader. Stick, rope, tar, baskin, baby crying, shower, this, beast, crafters. Attack! No, no. Alright, let's see if there is anything.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
I remember his name, but I don't remember him clear. Like I heard his name in one of the games, I think. I didn't know he was Freya brother. Where is Tyr? The F? Tyr! Oh wait, what the hell is over there?
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
What?
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
No! Don't do it, cute elves! Please!
We're the ones who freed the light.
Yeah, we're the one who freed the light one.
Whoa! Is that a bomb? Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus!
I wanna see light elves. The scale of Lake Salt marks the beginning of great sin within a life. The latter and the Air Force spend their days basking in its glow, become obsessed with their newfound power. Ah, so it's just a conflict between this and that. It wasn't really. Damn! Don't worry, we're gonna bring peace again when you kill. It's time to die! Oh yeah, this is, they're all like winter, so they are weak to fire. So my weapon is perfect for them, actually.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
I need to keep my eyes on the art, actually, on the wall. It tells a story, really. Look, this is the dark elves, and the dark elves, and then the light elves. They're their conflict really doesn't need to come this far, you know. Like they could actually. Then the dark elves made a tree of fire. It doesn't need to reach this far. We could actually. It didn't have to be
It's
this
a
way.
flare made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
The sham meant to absorb nightmare. The person behind such a magic is not local one, but theory picked up by Tyr from the western land. The prayer is a simple one. Nightmare seeks out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our mind, corrupt them from the charm. So these are meant to distract and trap the nightmare, thinking them. Whoa, maybe they all got possessed by something.
Charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, flares. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Maybe the light elves got corrupted actually, and the dark elves tried to end that corruption. But we are stupid because it says the light elves.
So tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
It did say
How
the
do we
light.
enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
The light elves got possessed by the light, and that when all this conflict happened. So they all probably got possessed, and the dark elf. Remember when the dark elf made a hive around the light? They tried to shut down the light and save the light elves. Because remember when we killed the dark elves, the light elves went in, the one who are not corrupted. So the dark elf actually was about to save the light elves from this corruption. But we, stupid, I don't know. I kill what I see. It says here in the note, actually.
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And here, you keep pushing forward.
Oh, it's combined. It's a light.
No, the other way.
There. They both
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
Alright, this time I hope we can save them all.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
Yes.
Division.
The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Yeah. And the light elves got possessed by the light. Now, this is amazing, you know. In the first one, you didn't understand it. The second one is continue where we didn't understand.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. Above the door, there's a light crystal.
I already hit it, Artis. I'm just looking around. The dark elves. Cute elves. Jay! Elves always cute. Elves actually my favorite characters. They're always cute.
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Eh. Come on, Mimir. Oh, I thought that was alright, let's jump.
Oh, it's the light. Ow.
Remember when we went in to
I've
fight?
never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course. Making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Oh. And then the light elf and the dark elf, they had conflict because the light elf made it like cast more to have the power of the light. So the dark elves didn't like that, and that when the conflict happened. But that was before, because there was no dark elves or light elves. When times goes by, the elves that lived outside, they become the dark elves, and the people who lived here become the light elves. Despite they both actually they looked the same in the beginning, and then all of things happened through the years. The light elves charged the dark elves more for the light power and all, and then dark elves didn't like it, and then the light elf got possessed by the light and all of that. The dark elves tried to stop it all, but then we joined in and killed the dark elves who tried to hide the light, maybe, or they wanted the light, one of the two. And now we're back here to see what the light elf didn't do, and maybe we stop it again for the better this time, because it's bad action. Oh no. This thing need to move. I like how Tyr is standing where I should actually throw the axe.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Yep. I hope I didn't forget a chest or something in here. You know, Moon didn't add 70v hulking. He doesn't wanna. But I, as a small streamer, and most of a lot of people, 70v is so easy. Because PTTV and FFZ cost money if you want more emote. 70v you can have 300 emote. Free. So a big streamer, for if they want PTV, it's easy for them. More. But nah.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They may...
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
maybe you can throw those back at them.
Light elves. Knock off their max with a blow to the head can leave them off a strong attack and is a thing. I don't know. I already can kick their ass without all. Oh! Okay, maybe not.
Behind you!
Here, they came across on light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Wait.
Follow me, friends.
From where did we come from here? Ah. Feel like I'm forgetting something. This place is so huge I can't even see if there is something. On that mark, it seems like I can climb up. Yeah, I can climb from. But not now.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
Yeah, I didn't see. Oh, he jumped. Alright, it doesn't seem there is anything. Alright. Yeah.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious mind.
Ooh, carrot. Curiosity. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture from this. Shee.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Yeah.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Kratos. Zeus.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, he knows. We just like to be thorough.
I see. By all means.
Behind you, brother!
Blizzard. Oh god, again with this. Just like last time. I can't click. Ah, there is a... Okay, now.
Where's this lead?
Bronze tier complete. Wait, what? Which one? This one? What did I get? I got a note. I didn't see it. He just gave me... Eh. What? Yeah, this is... What if I... Wow, this is way impossible. It needs someone taller actually to use. Oh. Ah! Ah! Fuck!
Katrina Niflheim just got a new guest.
Fucking hell. I didn't see this stupid one. I was wasting my time on that one.
explored.
Important to explore. And our enemy will. And we're gonna kill our enemy easier. Alright, let's go back. I don't think there's anything anymore.
Shall we continue?
Yep.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Oh.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother.
I like how Kratos interesting in reading and all. In which career was one tool to cast vision after said line was explored crafting بين الأبعاد build musion among these for arena die endless creation and possibility. نفسي في الدومي كده صحن كبير اندومي كمنت food in English. You know, after 10 years when they see YouTube channel, die.
It's all in what you bring to it.
Oh.
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight
More
Stone.
light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
يا تير.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr, get back!
Watch your leg!
He's dead. Oh.
Right up on the left! My door! He's coming!
Oh! Oh! Mulch! When they throw explosive material, here's an idea. Throw it right back at them. Okay. Shot!
Behind you!
Do my desk!
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls and the light left alone. But the Light Elves want to keep using them.
Yep.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
Do you remember Arceus? Ah, this is where we get in. There's a chest over there. Remember last time when you left Arceus alone? he was close to dying, Kratos. Alright.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye, none too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
I wanna make sure. I feel like this place have like that chest over there. There's a way in to go there, or fuck, it doesn't seem like there is. Blind. Die! Okay.
Hey, that looks interesting.
Okay, let's move this.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate.
Ah.
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Chat. I already did it. Stupid.
Glad we explored.
Grand burst of rage and apply stun to never. They both actually good. Shit. Why not this time?
Oh no.
Ow!
That looks like it hurt.
Do not worry about me.
Oh, these things smell awful.
Oh.
Jaffa!
Ah, this one's a blind. I like this. Relic.
Back to it then.
Alright, back to it.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
What? I died? How?
Right side!
Oh, they explode. Oh. I need this counter action. I'm gonna see after the stream how to add one.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprised.
Spart.
Esteem.
Yeah, because Kratos didn't care about all this because of all this happened. And now he's slowly going back what he was before. He was actually a general, I think, Kratos, a long time ago. I don't know if he gonna lead an army again or not. But he was. Oh, Dark Elves.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Bitch. The hell is a samurai man?
Brother, get up! Brother!
First this. Brother!
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Shit.
Watch out!
Oh my god. They're actually hot.
Side, incoming!
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Another light elf! To the left!
That was hard.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
The god of war. I wonder what is in here. Ah, that's the chest we saw. Nice. Ah, adorable. Oh, that looked like a bridge. Some sort right over here.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
Oh, you said that before.
That's the wrong. No. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Joffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now too.
Oh. Hmm. But why though? Ah. Check. Oh wait, I should I should hit it from here, not well. In this. What?
Ah, I see. Timing must be precise.
A simple thing is a breath. The fuck? Oh, I have a. The first throwing arrow from a full quiver did increase them. Oh, nice.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground. wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
That's smart. Oh.
Lads, join them.
We can continue up this way.
Show them.
Father, over here.
Okay, let me break stuff. Ah, goodness. Is it? Let's see. Okay, and then. Ooh.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Father, watch the orb!
Bitch. That. Oh fuck. Damn it. I didn't see the crystal. Too late. Oh, my back. Here they come.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Right orb, incoming!
That was easy.
Still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
They're corrupted.
I
Corrupt.
wonder if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
You wonder much. I wonder.
Yeah, look. The foundation's deep. Father could put this over no problem.
Hey. Good job, Kratos.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
Oh.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Wait, what did he do? I didn't see.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Oh. Puzzle time.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Over there.
Alright, so we need to find all of them before we go crazy. There's 1, 2, and the third one should be... Ah, no there. So... BAM! Nice, more rage.
And here we go again.
Right side, incoming!
Oh shit. Okay. What the mess?
And here we go again.
Light orb, incoming!
Watch your right!
Behind! Another light elf! To the left!
Oh!
Behind you, brother!
Ah!
Left side, incoming!
Oh! what the?
And here we go again. Light orb! Incoming!
Behind you!
Oh my god! Stupid. Nice. No!
Enemy, left flank! Left side!
Oh my god! Who shoot that stupid spell? Like he shoot a big spell and there's a small spell too. Okay, magician. Every game, magician are all B.
And here we go again.
Oh!
One of those light bulbs! Careful!
Watch your right side!
Oh, they use
Incoming! Right side!
Behind you! Incoming! Nasty hit! You alright, big ball of light coming your way!
finally.
Why are we sending those ravens back to Niflheim?
One more raven. Okay, so there's nothing in here. I forgot I can charge my axe.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. Now,
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Oh wait.
Aha! The shield moved.
I think this is the right way, right? Oh no.
Statue keeps getting stuck on the wing. Father, up there. Father, up there.
Ah.
That looks right.
Ah.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there.
Oh, this looks cool.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the
Perhaps
storm.
we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Yeah, it's still hot. Green. I see green. What the- Maybe you see some different color. It always has been green.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Get off her! It's facing the wrong way.
No, it was green all the time.
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Why he's in such a hurry?
Well done.
At your service.
It's like there is something he want to finish quick. No, it was green even before. Okay, maybe I didn't notice before. Green was different something. Oh. Wait, why did I do that? What does this do? Okay. Oh, there's something over there. How can I? Oh, from here.
father is indeed thorough.
Yeah, he's in a hurry. That's weird.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
Limitless. I give this to the light elves. The beauty of this temple is unmatched across the nine realms. To think only 2 winters ago all of this was covered by hive and darkness. I'm sure there was beauty in it, in its own way, but what can I say? White emerald and gold theme is much more fetching. Who wrote that? Who? This looks like a lot of climbing in here. Or did I actually go there before? Yeah, it feels like we're gonna climb and run away. Okay, okay. That scared me. Alright, let's see.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
So we just shut it down like that, easily? Done? Okay, no guard.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Ooh, damn! Kratos the chosen one. I say Kratos is the chosen one. Above all the other gods. He may kill gods, but maybe he's something else. Just like Dante. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of climbing and puzzle. Okay, I can't even run.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
We hear Freya again. We heard her this time. It was different than last time. This time he heard Freya. That's her song. Be careful, Kratos. This time is different.
What are you doing? Father, she's gone.
This time he's telling him that. Maybe. But didn't Sindri said he brought Brock back? It's kind of like a different, like Freya changed Kratos, you know. We didn't know a lot about her, but she changed him in a lot of ways, you know. Like he really loved Freya.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna jump
Last
in.
time,
Okay.
there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were...
Bad.
Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly.
Yeah, that.
What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
We need to shut down the
I
light.
don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
I like how the sword you see in his stomach when he fought Zeus and got stabbed, and all the way to his back. Actually, if you can see it, I wonder if that sword still was him. It would really be cool if he actually pulled the sword again. Wow. But I think he killed himself now. That sword is gone. That sword was something else. Okay, now what? Boss time. I did see a lot of climbing down. Oh, if I put my axe behind my back, I can attack with shield, and the axe stay with me. Artias. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. Oh, that's the door. Wait, this looks different. There was a hole in here last time. Ah. Now, how we open this? Ah, there's well, this place looks different. They really cleaned the place up, huh? Wait, there is no winter in here. What? Sindri?
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
Alright, before we get in, let's see here. Shoulder of Enlightenment. I like that when you get a new armor, it's immediately level 3. The same as what you're wearing. Force Awaken and Flame was built 1200 hits with a more unlock with a change of Blessing Ruin.
Let's see, my boy. What'll it be?
Oh, I'm so rich.
I'll take him.
No. I think this is way better. Alright. Huh.
I
The
think I
giants
see.
always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Let's see.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found
Something else.
something else.
What?
A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
And he killed her.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, here. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
It's not
What's
here.
this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
Odin is dead. Loki won.
And Odin dies.
It's not Tyr. It's Artias.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
Oh, that's a real prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But we
But that was
must.
Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
But I don't see Kratos in any of this. Who's the champion? Is it Kratos? He's gonna say it, I think.
It is time.
Oh no, Artias gonna go in his way. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go, but
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife, those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There is much to discuss once we are safe at home.
it's but Odin killed a lot of realm civilization, you know, and we thinking about not doing the same as he does. So it's a problem. We don't want to be like him, you know, and kill his realm and everyone in it. That would just make the circle of pain again.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Fuck, I wasted everything. Oh fuck, I wasted that too.
Incoming!
Wait. Ah. Alright. See if you can parry his dash to cover. Okay.
This way.
Oh. This is just a killing streak.
Another to the left.
Ah!
Right side, incoming.
Down here.
Father, this way.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode!
These things smell awful.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
So they can have health at least. Nice.
Enough!
Oh. Oh, that's what they mean. Oh.
Take it off, man! Got this! Use a shield strike!
Ah. Fuck. Oh. No!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Fuck. Okay, okay, I'm learning her moves. At least my health can get back. Oh no!
Oh! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
She's using the light to heal herself.
Oh! Oh! Oh, dang.
Here? Are you okay?
Grant the blessing cooldown. Interrupt to double blue and get another hand to pay out. Oh no. Slayer prefer dual approach the camera. I will until they feel more in control when both of hands are in the same like one hand attack or nice.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no!
Oh!
No!
Oh shit! The bridge! Oh no! We followed down the light. Whoa, damn great! That was super fast. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh no. Okay. Okay, he didn't go D mode.
Agreed. Oh.
He wants the peace, but how do you get it?
No, sir. Hey, dear? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Oh, look. We hear it again. Alright, okay, no, it's just... See, why didn't Fia told anything to Kratos, really, before she died?
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
It's hard. I don't know what's the right way. You see, the difference between us and Odin. Odin doesn't care. He can go and kill. We don't want to kill and slaughter people to win. That's the problem. So what's the right path to make Asgard don't fall? And I think Freya, she's the only one have it. Because she's a Valkyrie, you know. Is this it? I feel like there's more. Oh! Yep, I feel.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous!
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Okay, let's do that. Oh, they're not ready for a war. Why my are glowing?
Get out of here. Through here.
go, let's go.
Behind you! Incoming!
This is kind of OP. When I use the rage and the buff, my damage become omega. Omega damage when I use the buff of rage with the rage.
Let's keep moving!
I hope I didn't miss any chest or legendary stuff.
This way!
Left side, incoming!
Oh, nice. Ow. Okay.
I'll meet you on the other side. Father, over here.
Wait, Atreus. Oh, fuck.
Keep pushing forward.
Nice. Oh, tutu.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Okay, I don't think it will be that easy. Oh, really?
Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please.
Wait, this is oh, this is the beginning. Okay, one last picture. Nice. I moved before I. So what about that thing he heard and the giant stuff? Oh. Oh no.
War, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
Ah.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Yay.
Good. Yeah, lead the way.
Let's save more animals. Maybe saving the animal will bring peace to this land. Everyone will understand. No! Oh! The last... I mean, we can open a new chest, I mean. Not the last really.
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
Fuck! Oh, I really want to pee. Aha! Shit. You know, he stopped right here. Oh. Oh, that was close. Ah, I know how can I get him.
Hey, Mimir. Between me and Tyr, Who'd ever guess I was the giant? Huh.
Indeed, lad.
Ah! I need this bat. Fuck. Oh! Maybe I can get him from a different way. Different angle.
We should be able to reach the barons up top. Once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
Like, maybe there is a way up there. So hard to get him from here. Wait, what if I do it like this?
How's the shield holding up, lad?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
So why is a way up? I wasted all of that for nothing. Fuck, I can get him from here. Alright. See, it's so easier from here.
Fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Yep. Let's do that, okay? And that's it for today.
Hail, fellow travelers!
It looks like there's a lot of side
Trails hurt a
quests.
creature in pain in the desert.
Quests and
Over a
stuff.
storm like this? Most impressive.
That's
You
it
know
for
Alfheim
today.
pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Oh, I have a... Nice.
This axe just keeps getting stronger. Want something in particular?
Dwarven.
And Atreus? Have we more to talk about?
Still have well, I can unlock oh, I have new stuff. Oh. This one was actually powerful in the fourth one. It was this one. It was so powerful in the one before. It was like a relic, I think. Nice. What happened when I disable? Okay. Dang. I wonder if I'm gonna get a new bow.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst.
Okay, let's
But
go
with
to the
Rock
realm
Band
and
from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Okay, let's find that. Okay, I wanna go to the chest realm first. Here. Open the chest and that's it, okay? For today. And then tomorrow we'll continue from it.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
So I wonder what Brock lost. Was it luck? Was it mind? Maybe Brock is not actually a toxic person, you know? Maybe that's why every dwarf was in shock when they saw Brock first time. Maybe that not his real him. the opposite of him. That's why he always Shinchak. So maybe he lost his mind. Alright, let's open the chest and that it.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
In life we hanged.
Raven tier. What? Increase healing from his stone, rage, and gear.
Death we kneeled until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free?
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
Alright. Just end it here or we go back to... Yeah. Alright, everyone, secure for watching, secure for being here, and see you all tomorrow. I mean, maybe tomorrow or maybe after tomorrow on Sunday, okay? We're gonna continue from the side quest and all. Other than that, sleep well and wake up tomorrow in a good day and a good mood, okay?